Good morning, traders. Welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You can call me Smooth. And today is the day the Lord has made. What is going on, everyone? And yeah, it looks like we're going to have quite a move this morning. Our ATRs are about 14 right now in the 1 minute. So let's go ahead and check out the bigger time frames to see what we're cooking, what we got going on for today. All right, so I did a little charting this morning on the 30-minute. Looks like we have some targets that we might be heading down to. We created a MOS this morning, and that signal is heading up here all the way at 25,266. So the markets look like they may want to go pretty fiercely to the upside here, which is not exactly what I'd want to see. I'd want to see it move down. This market just does not want to go down for anything. So it looks like we did confirm a strong move to the upside here. We have a 30-minute level from here, and we also have another 30-minute level right here at the same level. So it looks like that's really where they're trying to aim their targets for. Now, we do have some shorts that are also on here, but they're mostly on the 5-minute. And we'll go ahead and take a look at those in just a second. Yesterday, we did hit this 30-minute mark here, and we pushed away from it. So because of that, I was hoping that we would come and test this area, 24,200. So we're either going to head down to these 24,200 level, or we're going to head up to the 25,250 level. It's one or the other. We're going to see what happens today. Coming down to the 5-minute on the NQ, we do have some 5-minute levels that I see up here. There's one 5-minute level up here at 25,000. Another 5-minute level up here at 2567, and another one that just printed right now at 2587. So a lot of these targets are all pointing to the upside. We do have one here that is pointing to the downside, but this has now kind of been invalidated. If we don't break above here and hold this 5-minute level, if we don't hold it, then we're definitely going to go to at least this 5-minute level. So depending what we do here on the open, we're either going to make this support and head higher, or we're going to make this resistance and definitely head down to this 24,640 level at least. All right, so that is the trading plan for this morning. Circling back down to the 1 minute, you can see that we are finding a lot of resistance here. So that idea of maybe coming down is still on the table. 1 minute shows some possible upside still, but I'd be careful with that. They could be trying to trap traders right before the open. The ES is kind of doing the same thing. Let's go ahead and check out the ES first on the 30. ES on the 30 right now is showing level up to 68.95. A 5-minute level up to 69.13, and another one just printed right now. Another 5-minute, 30-minute just printed right now at 69.21. So we have a 30-minute up there as well. Let me clone that. Yeah, so we have a 5 and a 30 up there. Markets are pumpy. All right, so we've got some levels. That's all I can say. All right, to the downside, we have a 4-hour target down here at 67.10. I'm not sure if we can still go and hit that. That gets invalidated all the way up here. So we could come in here, grab these levels, and still come down. We'll see. We'll see how today plays out. Let's go ahead and check out the 5-minute. 5-minute showed us some bullish level up to 69.14. Invalidation area is down here at 67.96. And looking at the 1 minute, we do have a target to the upside here still as well. All right, let's go ahead and we'll circle back in here. All right, let's take a quick look at the rest of the markets. We've got the volatility right now slightly above 2180. Kind of going sideways at the moment. Had a big spike yesterday. Came down quite a bit. We've got nat gas kind of still heading to the downside. Oil hovering around $74. Looks like we could be making a move down on oil. Looking pretty dumpy. Bitcoin had a huge rally last night. I put in a limit order here, both on my demo account and on my leverage account with BTCC. And I thought she'd come down here overnight. I would have loved an entry from here. But instead of coming down, she actually just ripped. I wanted to take a trade all the way up to 73,500, but it looks like we're not going to get that opportunity. RTY also looking pretty strong right now. It's looking all right. We've got the YM looking like it wants to head higher as well. Gold, I know a lot of you like to trade gold. Gold is battling with 5,200 right now. She did recover real nice from yesterday, and right now she is in a green wave, but clipping that off. We don't have any other targets besides this one right now at 51.50. Market's about to open, so we'll see what happens. Silver took its target out already at 84.73. All right, and we're back. We're back to the ES, and we're back to the NQ, and we'll keep our eyes here on these markets. This trade here might be getting invalidated right now. This one here might be getting invalidated as well, or we might just get the pop from this red line here. If they break below this and they use this as resistance, then we'll probably going to see some lower levels. If they use this as support, then we're definitely going to come up touch 24,950. We will see here this morning. Yeah. Let me say good morning to the fine folks in the chat. We've got Paul is in the house. What's up, Paul? Good morning. We got Joshua, Kamal, Rohit, 13 Rocks Rod is here. We've got Coattail Trader, Abel Jason, Mo's in the house. El Panita is here. El Panita, Triple O. Bridget Bam says good morning. What's up, S-Dub? We got Katoon in the house. We got Rashid. We've got Amitabh. I think that's how you pronounce it. BTC bullish on Hawk Tuah coin hype. That's what it is. I think I said good morning to Joshua, but I'll say it again. Mathis Mel, good morning. LOL Ace. I think that's how you say it. Lace, LOL. I don't know how to say that, but good morning. Sean Joyce. Joey's in the house. What's up, Joey? We missed you yesterday, man. Flemmo, what's going on, Flemmo? Flemmo, I sent you an email. If you can, check out the email. I think it was you I sent the email to. I think it was. It might have been someone, Fleming. I thought that was you. Vintage Trader, good morning. And Dr. Yassar Maruji. Dr. Yassar. Don't you agree today is a good day to obey? It's funny. Let's see who's in the... we got Javi Villa on the mobile. Ken Hellberg, Bluegrass. Good morning, Captain Doinks here. Chini Cherem. Sorry, it's an African name. I apologize for that. But yeah, good morning to everyone. Good morning. And let's see if we can keep our eyes here on this market as it's opening up here any minute now. All right, guys, I will see you guys in just a few. She might be ripping it. Oh, wow. Yeah, right back up to that green line. And beyond, maybe. What a candle. See what they did here? They came down here, tried to put in a swing failure pattern, and then they ripped it right back up. Swept the liquidity, ripped it right back up. So I always say watch them scrape the bottom of the barrel so they can go straight to their target. A lot of times they do that. Right now we got targets up to 25K. Market is super, super resilient. She cannot be allowed to fall. It is blasphemous for the market to fall. Let's see if they use this 5-minute invalidation zone as support. Yeah, there's a 5-minute. Right now things are looking pretty strong though. We got a lot of targets to the upside on both the ES and the NQ right now. Bitcoin's taken off. The Dow and the RTY are coming down a bit right now. So I don't know if that's a warning sign here for the Nasdaq and the ES. Could be. Could be. The weakness is coming in. Market still showing resilience. ES looks like it may want this target here at 68, 62. They could reject from 24,980 here on the NQ, but 25K almost seems like it's programmed here. Yeah, you might be getting a MOAS here on a 1 minute soon. Good push to the downside. Nice push. Good push, good push. RTY, Dow Jones are dumping. Maybe the NQ will do the same. ES might do the same. ES might rally right back up from here. No, still a lot of heaviness. Yes, might be searching for 68.24 down here, the VWAP in Friday or yesterday's close. We also got a level down here, validation level at 68.17. Two of them actually. I might have a shorting opportunity here soon. No, not yet. Yeah, looks like they're going to keep battling over this 24,900 level like they have been. Like I said, this red line here is going to be either support or resistance. This is what they're trying to figure out right now. Big delta just came in right now. Huge delta for the buyers. Let's see if they can hold it up. Might be getting a 1 minute. Might be getting a 1 minute MOAS here to the downside. Nothing yet though. Yeah. Almost had it. Yeah, I might try it here in just a moment if we can get something I like. All right, I'm gonna scale into this short. It's gonna have a pullback, that I'm pretty much sure of. Stop loss would be up here. TP would be right here somewhere. Let's see. 753. I'll take it there if I can. It's going to have a pullback more than likely. Could have a pullback here to the overnight high. This could be a place where adding into the short could be good. We'll see. Markets are moving a bit right now. ATR is 32 on the 1 minute. $7.73. ES is starting to print a MOAS right now. See if it ends up confirming. Man, she can't get this price to come down at all. She's not moving. She's not moving. Going too slow. All right, good drop there, but looks like they're coming right back up. All right, we printed a MOAS here on the ES. Very nice. And looks like we're printing one right now on the NQ. Hopefully you could confirm. If it does, I'd be very happy. All right, we printed. I'm gonna put a second one on. 725. And here comes the pullback that I spoke about. Almost guaranteed here to have a pullback. This level here was going to get a bounce. Knew that was going to happen. Let's see if the market can continue to push to the downside here. We got the first target around 773. Second target's down at 725. Let's see if we can get both. Hopefully we did not get caught in some kind of bear trap here at the bottom. We'll see. Wow. That's called a possible shakeout. As long as we don't make higher lows, we'll get the move down. The Dow and the Russell moving down pretty nicely. NQ and the NQ and the ES also look like they're doing the same. As long as it can stay under 24.9, I think my trade's in pretty good shape. Sellers absorbed pretty nicely up here. A lot of times they come back up to sweep that. because there's so much limit orders that came in here. So there's a lot of liquidity up here as well. Looks like it's gonna rip. Yeah, it looks like longs are coming in now instead. Yeah, so we're gonna get stopped out more than likely. Looks like they're desperate for that 25K. Tough open here. No real follow through on the moves. So this could turn ugly. This could turn ugly. I was expecting to move down to close to the VWAP. Maybe we could still get it. We'll see. Still waiting here. Real dirty, dirty moves. Oof, what was that? Real dirty, dirty. Questionable open here. Do they want up or down? To me, I'm still thinking they want more downside. This market's real finicky, real finicky. Still battling over 24,900. Is it going to be support? Is it going to be resistance? Yeah, it looks like it is definitely going to be support. Going to get stopped out of here at all of my trades, more likely. The hell was that? I don't know. There it goes. Stopped out of everything. Stopped out of all of my accounts just now. Crazy move. Ay, ay, ay. Let's see what happens now. Could have just swept the liquidity here and maybe dumping it. Or they probably get the 25K. Dirty, dirty move. More upside, more upside. That's all they want. $25K coming right in. Oh, we had PMI. Oh, I forgot about that. We did have PMI, right? I forgot about that. We had PMI this morning, 10 a.m. news. Ay, ay, ay. That's what I get. Yeah, 56 versus a 53 on PMI. Ay, ay, ay. Shit. Why didn't I remember that? Now she's going to dump it hard. Now we'll catch the next one. That was rough. Forgot all about that. No wonder the market wasn't making any sense whatsoever. Yeah, look at that. Still trying to hold up that 24,900. Still looking real strong, like they want to take out 25K. We don't think they're going to dump it anytime soon. Things are starting to get pretty spicy to the upside, but who knows? Looks like they may want to go up to about 25.50. Let's see. We are getting into that level up there on the ES too. It looks kind of heavy. I was in a small long there up to this level of 25K. Took it all off right now, trying to get some of that money back. We'll see what happens here at this 25K level. I definitely do not want to find out if they're going to break through 25K. I'd rather take the profits there. We'll see what happens if we make 25K support or resistance. This was a target on the 5-minute. It got hit perfectly. Let's see what happens next. Looks like the ES wants higher as well. ES has a stop here. Market may want higher. I'd like to see maybe a swift move to sweep this level again, 24,893. Unless she's just going to muscle her way through here. Then if she is, then the target is up here, 25,177. Yeah, I definitely don't want to go longing into resistance. If we do get above this and in here, then yeah. But right now, this is real 50-50 here. Okay, she's breaking through. ES looks strong, NQ looks strong. Both looking real good. That's how to get you though, so be careful. Alright, this level's been taken out, so I'm gonna... This 5-minute level was taken. Take that off. Take care, S-Dub. How's Mo always right? Mo's always right, man. I'm not on mute, Rohit. Your computer volume is probably off. Am I on mute, guys? Yeah. I want to see how they react on 25K. If they end up making support on 25K, then yes. I would prefer to see this first for this move. I prefer to see move back down to here for then a move up to the target of whatever that was, 177. So that's what I'm waiting on. I move down to this red line. Yeah, with a monster pullback there. Changing my name to Mad at Joey, that'd be funny. ES just broke through the flat top. It did, but I'd like to see a pullback for liquidity first. On the NQ hourly, today is the first time we've seen 2 higher highs in a row since the 25th. Oof. That's not good. This market just doesn't know when to give up. Looking at longs at 930s. 930s. Overnight high. I like him from the 900s, but she might just take off right now. That's what it's looking like. She's not going to wait for anybody. She might go through 25K like it's not even there. She's already at 25.15. I'm flat right now, guys, just waiting for a good opportunity to get in on this market. It's been a bit tricky so far, but longs do look like they're dominating still. Yeah, they're taking off. So they're going to take this level out again. It's not even 10:30 yet. It feels like it's later. Man, she just snuck her way in past 25K. Tell me she didn't. Just sneak her way in. She hit the next 5-minute target. 66 has been hit. We still got this target up here at 177, but that one might take a while. Man, what a market. One of the most annoying markets I've seen in all of history. It just will not go down. I don't know if they're prepping this thing for like a mega cliff of like 1,000 points or what, but it just will not stop. Okay. Nice job, Joey. What was on anger tilt? About to hit previous week's rally area high, says Joel, at 25.84. Got in long at 37.25. What's 37.25? What are you trading? Big push. TP on longs, leaving a runner. Nice, man. Yeah, this move here looked like it had some promise, for sure. It looked like it had some promise. But damn, when they held this thing. They held it, man. You sure did hold it. $250 points. Here's the move. Okay. Yeah, now in hindsight, this delta trap here looked perfect. Same thing here on the ES. Delta trap there looked real good. Off, and away. Man, I don't even know what to do now. I just go to look at this thing and watch it go. It's so annoying. So annoying we can't be in this trade. I was in it. I got out of 25K. It's because I didn't want to be in it past 25K, thinking that it was going to have a pretty steep pullback to the 24,890s. But nope. Market's just too damn resilient. Too strong. I know. Time for a nap? Maybe. Maybe it's time for a nap because, I mean, what's she going to do now? Grind? Continue? Either one of two things. Continue to grind so slow that you can't get in? Or now level off and go sideways for the next 3 hours? Which one will it be? She's still going. Still going. Holy smokes. What is driving this thing? Seriously, what is driving it? Mag 7's on fire right now. What the hell is driving this market today? Nvidia's ripping. Mag 7 is ripping. No stopping it. Looks like the ES is going to go straight to the 68.92. If it doesn't, I wouldn't get out of the trade until ES hits 68.92. INQ still going to keep going. Yes, it's already gone. Wait for a setup, better to miss a win than to find yourself in a loss. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, this is definitely strong, Paul. You built a loan with two minis at 98.7? Damn, man. Oh yeah, for sure. When you keep when you don't know how to put on a stop loss, yeah. Definitely, Joe. The bears are dead until they ain't. Yeah, I know. This keeps going up, printing nothing but profit on my funded today. Wow, 18. And don't be on the wrong side of the green wave for sure. This green wave is thick. You're about to get another MOAS signal right now. Sure. Where's she going today, man? Where is she going? Yep, doesn't look like she's going to stop. Yeah, I'm not going to take a 250 point stop loss on this move. I mean, we could probably put it down here, but still. This is just retarded. If it pulls back, it pulls back. If not, then I'm not catching the top. Yeah, she ripped these targets apart. This was the last 30-minute validation. Target's been taken. If they come back and use this as resistance, then yeah, we could have a chance to go much lower, but this is not looking like it right now. Yeah, retest of 25K might happen, yeah. Don't fade the MOAS, says 18. BTC still going? Yeah, I had a 73.5 target on BTC last night, but I didn't take the long. I was waiting for it to fill my limit order, and it looks like it's going straight there. 15-minute closes above 25K. I'll go long. Yeah, this thing is just bonkers, right? Even the ES just printed another MOAS signal, it's another one on top of the one we have right now. We have another one now printing at 69.50. Man, what the hell? I mean, I don't care that the market's going higher, but do they ever give us an opportunity to get in? I mean, very rarely. Very rarely. Should have stayed in my longs here when I was at the 25K level. I think I got in around 24,960. Rode it to about 25K. Didn't trust it because it's 25K. But man, was I wrong. I'm tempted to add another mini long. Let me know when you do. $25.90 is a level I see. $25.90. Abel says if the 15-minute closes above 25,100, you go long. There's a 1 hour fair value gap of 211. There's a volume cluster between 25.3 and 25.4. I mean, well, that's where the indicator is pointing to. It's pointing to the next level up at 387. Sheesh. Can we get a pullback at least, though? What a move. What a move. Oh, nice job, Sambi. Yeah, shout out to Mike Ram and Chalky. Yeah, it was a tough morning, Sambi. It was definitely a tough morning. Longs at 15-minute closes above 25,100, says Abel. Yeah, right now, don't know if it's just going to drop out of nowhere, says 18. Yeah, right now, I just got to be patient. There's a lot of bullishness in the market. A short, obviously, is a tempting proposition, but there is no real signal for a short. Market's still looking for higher prices here, but a deeper pullback would be nice. Vortex says 100% of 401k liquidated to cash. You're out of the market. Got stopped off for profit, building another long. Think it's gonna got more to go, says 18. Joel says if you anchor a volume profile from last week, you can see the volume cluster shelf. It's between 300 and 400. Yeah, it's probably right. That's what the indicator's saying too. Sam B says he was at 4K at opening, but couldn't figure it out for a few minutes and lost about 1K total, 2 trades in a row. Then they called out some levels and I zoomed to higher chart and boom, got 6K. Wow. Pull back to 25K would be great, it says 18. Yep. Yeah. Nice Cheetah Reel made 54 for the day, calling it a day. Good for you. She's going down, says Mo. Yeah, it looks like she is coming down a bit. It's going to take a lot to steer this thing back. I'm personally giving it a little bit of time, even though we've got MOASs on the 15 and the 30-second, but I am waiting for them to pull this thing, for the green wave to dissipate a little bit on those smaller time frames. We still have a huge green wave on both the 15 and the 30-second. Yeah, she did. She got past 25K like it was nothing. Just snuck through, no pullback. What is she doing? Buyers coming back in. ATR is 21. Yeah, ATR is not bad. It's a good ATR. High in this market here for a possible long soon, but she hasn't given us the entry yet. Higher time frame still short biased? Not sure. Let me take a quick look at the 30-minute. 30-minute looks extremely strong all the way up to 300 or 267. 4 hour looks pretty good. Everything looks bullish right now. I mean, there's not many charts I can find right now that look bearish. Except the 15-second looks pretty bearish. But I mean, she is coming down quite a bit. Damn, both targets got hit on the 15-second. This would have been a real nice short. A little frustrated right now. I missed the longs and the shorts. And the signals were all there too. Signals were all there. Had a target here, had a target here. Yeah, I don't get it. A little pissed off. I'm a little pissed off because I missed that move up and down. I guess I'm not in the right headspace. After getting stopped out in that first trade today, I just haven't trusted the market since. I gotta clear my head of that. Every trade is independent. Every trade's independent. Yeah, they caught me slipping with that short earlier today at the open, so I wasn't trusting the shorts up here either. But it looks like they worked out pretty damn good. It's about a 100-point move down already. Thanks, Storm. Damn 18. Oh no, I had too much coffee. I had a cup of coffee this morning and I'm good. I can't drink too much. You know, I'm locked in, dude. I'm just a little pissed. I'm pissed that I didn't take the short and I didn't take the long. This is a higher low or more pullback. Yeah. The thing is, I'm trying to fight having an idea, which is what gets me in trouble. I'm trying to fight having like a bias. I have an idea, but I don't want it to cross over into a bias. I'm looking for a long still. I'm still looking for a long, but I don't want that to cloud my judgment to where I don't adapt to what the new environment on the chart might look like. So I'm really struggling with that right now. What's going on, Modern Family? Yeah, we need a quick reset on the mind after a loss. Yeah. Yeah, be careful. If you guys are green, lock it up. Think today's a green day on the NQ. Just getting here. What did I miss? You missed a huge rally to the upside. And right now we just got a 100-point move right back down, which I didn't take, thinking that they were traps and kind of regretting it now, but still looking for opportunities here. Just watching this thing. Longs might be coming back in here soon. Waiting for a signal to go along with. No longs yet. The MOAS on the 30-second and 1 minute are targeting around the 30 to 20 zone. So yeah, there's still downside. I feel like a cheetah right now stalking its prey, waiting for the right time. I guess that's kind of the way you have to be when it comes to this stuff. Let the chop ensue. Come on, man, do something. Check my email. There goes that long again. Yeah, that's funny, Pecos. Flemo, can you check your email? I just messaged you back. Long looking good? Yeah. I haven't gotten a signal yet to go with the long yet. I know it's a little bit already extended. I just don't have it yet. Maybe now. Maybe now. Maybe now we start to get it. A real squeezer? Yeah, she is. She's been real sneaky about the way she's been moving today. One second, guys, please. I took the long here, guys. I'm long. I'm gonna scale into this. I know it's gonna have a pullback. That's usually how these trades end up going, but sometimes they don't. So sometimes they don't. So I'm starting to build it up. So target's 213. Taking a short scalp here, says A-Team, with a very tight stop. I work with my wife in the same building. She is a counselor. Hey, Sambi, that's cool, man. Yeah. So I went long and looking for a TP at 212. At 212, 213. Stop loss is at 43, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, stop loss at 43. 128. Yeah, that went a little late. Cool. Some days she comes back, some days she doesn't. Okay, plans to start building longs. Okie dokie, I see I'm obeying Rohit. I'm building a long now. My target is 212. If we end up getting a pullback, but still respecting this area, I would add into it with some. If we get more power longs or MOAS signals along the way, I would keep adding. Right now, she's still strong. Next target here is this 1 minute at 176. I think she's going to want more than that. The ES right now is approaching its target at 68.92. Could end up getting a pullback at that point. I might actually take profits around there and then build back into the long. That probably makes a little more sense. I don't know. Yeah. Maybe we take our first one here at 175. Stopped out on your short scalp. Toughest part for me is patience and waiting. Yeah, that is the hardest thing, man. You got to control yourself, especially when you're sitting in red. When you're sitting in the red, it's the hardest thing to not just be like, oh, I'm just gonna take it right now because I don't want to sit here in this red P&L. Here comes that pullback we were talking about. I'm gonna get rid of this thing. I don't know if I should get rid of it yet. Honestly, I honestly don't know because we really haven't made support off of it yet. But we really haven't made resistance off of it either. I'm gonna try taking one off at 176. Added at 130 for long, says Abel. Yeah, I did too. My first TP is going to be at 175, 176, about 175. They still want some more downside. It's crazy. Shorts are coming in now. Looks like they're going to get a good pullback down to maybe 60s. We'll see. Looks like they want to come back and put and grab this liquidity. Man, this sucks. It's a struggle here. Buyers and sellers are struggling for this level here. So they want to take out possibly the liquidity they created. Got so close to getting this level up here right now. I don't know what they're going to do. Sure did come back. Okay, looks like they might be turning things around. That was a steep pullback. They took out the MOAS short here at 62, and looks like they might be creating a base now back up. I think they may not be done with the downside yet. They're trying to pull this thing back up, but weak right now. Nothing but bull traps here. Yep. Looks like they're coming in for the kill. Yeah, they'll be bringing this thing down any second. Looks like we'll probably get stopped out down here at the 43s. And then she'll probably rip to the upside. They may just want to sweep this 43 level. I think that's what they want to do. It's like one step forward, two steps back. That's the way the market's moving right now. All the clean moves have gone away. Patience, man, patience. So we're gonna move down to 38. What a sneaky market, man. She's so sneaky. You got to really be on your toes to make any money here. Oh man. Yeah, it's been tough to come out. Have I tried Tradesea? No, not yet. I heard good things about it though. Still holding, says Abel. Yeah, I'm holding too. I'm still holding too, guys. Let's see if we can get this move back up. I'm still long, guys. I've got 3 contracts out right now. Hot Seer says, I hate gold. Gold is very tricky. Gold's very tricky. Gold tends to have a huge pullbacks before going in its direction. In the green with 17 micros and holding, says Rohit. Could take out those highs now, maybe. I'm still holding my longs. I'm still holding this long 125, says Sambi, 125 TP. Yeah, it could be. Let's see if she's done with the pullbacks. She could still give us a pullback into one of these levels, but right now she's going. Minute chart, STC diamonds telling me we have more upside for the day. Yeah, I'm thinking so too. This is why I don't trade past 11. Looks like it will go your way smooth. Be patient and lock in profits. Yeah, I got profits along the way. I got one at 160, 174, and 212. Mo says, Joey, I command you to trade past 11. Sambi keeps saying, trust the diamonds. We're not out of the woods yet, guys. We're not out of the woods yet. Coming up on a level right now. 1 hour orb right there, 145. NQ's moving. NQ's moving. Let's see if we should keep going. Let's go. Ooh. Had to step away and missed a long. Let's see if we can get these hits. 160, 175, 212 maybe. Coming up here on a level soon at 140s. It's going to be a little bit of a tough place to get past the 145s. Hold in till 250 minimum, says Abel Jason. Okay, I can get with that. Might still turn this day green. I'm green on my Lucid fundeds today. I got to activate my other two, since I passed those yesterday. Cool. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? Are we serious right now? Did we just have that pullback right now? That was ugly. Yeah, 18, you're right about that. Got 500 on my eval today, just trying to get my confidence back. All right, Joey. What size account is that one that enables you to go negative 65.70? That's a demo account, Marguerite. But I have the same trades right now on my funded accounts, but with micros. I'm sure 124. Okay, okay, A-team. The short, A-team short drove the NQ down. That's what it was, Mo. Nasty BP, PB. You mean PA? Yeah, the only way we can get past the ORB high here, the 1 hour ORB high, or IB high, this one here, is if we would have had a nice pullback, and we did. So let's hope we can keep going. Missed my long entry again, says 18. Too fast. Yeah. Ay, ay. How many micros do you take per trade? 1, and I add in. What's going on, Con? Just pass an eval? Good for you, bro. Good for you. Are you okay over there, Con? Everything's all right? I know there was some activity there yesterday. Everything okay today? You've been in a range for the past hour? Yeah, that's because I got into the trades. Whenever I enter the trades, they start ranging. Got my first TP at 160 if we can get there, then 175, and then 212. Can I get a payout using 1 micro? Absolutely. I've gotten plenty of, I get more payouts with 1 micro than I used to with minis. Gonna be in a mobile, so we have a mod in there. Okay, Joey, thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Trader Girl Page, I think, is in the mobile sometimes too. Got in long 135, not the best position, but I like it, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think we're gonna see 175. We left that behind earlier. We also left 68.91 behind for the ES. So even though this has been a real nasty pullback, I did take advantage of it and add it into the trades. So my average entry now on this long is 117, which is not bad. Should I hop into this buy? Well, I think it's going to go to 175. So I mean, I don't know if it's going to go there in a straight line. But we got 160 coming up. 160, I would take one off. Should I wait for the sell then if I miss the train? Only you can answer that, brother. It all depends if you're a scalper or if you're a swing trader. Like, I'm something in between. Like, I scalp and swing. You know what I mean? No diddy. Yeah, 175 looks like it'll be coming in. We took our first TP. Next TP is at 175 if we can get up there. ES still hasn't gotten to its target yet, so it looks like we probably could see a lot more than 175. Might be turning this account green soon, hopefully, God willing. That was a scary pullback, though. I'm not gonna lie. It was a scary pullback. See if we can get 175 now. I was copy trading my 5 Lucid evals when that pullback hit, lost 1K each. Wow. Damn hot seater. Can you make it up? Bless my patience. Yeah, sometimes I don't feel like having patience, but I know it's the only way I can come back from a red P&L. Because every time I try to make up my P&L quickly, it ends up compounding. So you gotta be real patient. There's nothing worse than having an idea. Let's say, for instance, going long, and then seeing the move not work out for you, and then you go short, and then it goes long, and then you go like it's just the worst. So, I would much rather just get stopped out, and then I'll reassess, than changing my idea from long to short, and then from short to long, and then just end up chasing the market all day. When I got into this long here, I knew that it was probably going to have a pullback, but sometimes they don't. That's why I take it with small size, because sometimes they don't have the pullback and they keep going. But if they were to have a pullback, I said that was the opportunity for me to add to that position, which I did. Probably could have added into it a little more, but I think, you know, three micros is sufficient for my style of trading. If I'm wrong with 3 micros, yeah, that's probably going to be a pretty big hit, because I take big stops. There you go, hot seater. You're in with 2 minis long. Waiting for this 175 to get hit. Oh, thank you, baby. Appreciate it. Love you. Come on, 175. Let's go. We got another MOAS that just came in. Wow. Looks like this thing's going to keep going. Still waiting for this 175. Come on, 175. Let's go today. Today, NQ. I tell you, man. She is one silly goose. Taking forever. Nice 1 minute green hammer. People having their pets is horrible. I take it. Staying there. You have a plan. Come on. What are you doing here, NQ? What are you doing? You missed 175. Yeah, NQ. She always likes missing me by like 1 point. Keep saying I'm not going to take profits at like psychological levels. Then I'm going to front run it. And then I always forget. God forbid, I didn't do that this morning, all right? I took profits at 25K and she just went right through 25K like I wasn't even there. It's crazy. Yeah, I did that this morning, but I didn't do it now, and then it comes back. From 175 of all numbers. I think she's going to get it this time, though. What is the target price for the green triangle MOAS? That one is about 284. So this thing could really rip today. Let's see if they break 1 through 175 this time. That would be nice. We'll get our second TP at 175, and then we'll leave one for the road. Yeah, they just keep printing higher and higher targets. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. Come on. Come on. Keep going. You missed 175 again. What is there, like a invisible force field at 175? What are you doing? Yeah, the ES hasn't even taken out its recent high yet. So we got a little bit more left in us. Can it be this time? Can it be? ES still has a little bit of time to go here. They are giving her a hard time. Wow. Oh, come on with these pullbacks, man. She is just annoying. She is annoying. Good consolidation. It is a Tory trend line. Is that what it is? There's a rising triangle wedge. Oh, that makes sense. I see it now. Oh, that's why. Oh, man. That sucks. ES doesn't have that problem yet. NQ has that problem. The ES doesn't. ES looks like it's got room to the upside. Man. That sucks. Taking one off, and I'm leaving the last one. Fake out bear trap, in my opinion. It could be. Should be a country song rolled over again. Oh, man. She's something else, man. I'll tell you. Missed me by a literal dollar. Sucks. There's a lot of resistance there. I guess that's all they got. Looks like this thing's coming down. What's the MOS target for the ES? The target for the ES right here looks like it is 69.08. We've got some targets prior to that though. We got one here at 68.92 that hasn't been hit. We got another one at 68.95 on the 5 minute. So most of the targets are to the upside. So that's why I'm still, bullish on this market. We're really printing more upside than we are downside. They're just sweeping? Yeah, perhaps. Maybe it goes down midway to the green wave for liquidity grab. It could be. Anything's possible. We just don't know. We just never know. That's why I can't... See, the thing is, the wave is green, right? Wave is real strong still. Even on the shorter time frames, the wave is still green. So a lot of times when I've played that, oh, let me short it into a long kind of game, let me short, I know it's a green wave, but let me short it anyway and then see if I get a better position for a long. A lot of times they never come down and just keep going. So I'd rather just take the trades with the trend, even if they're less common, because I've been getting hurt when I try to take them against the trend. Come on, baby, push this puppy. A lot of big targets to the upside on the NQ. A lot of big targets. At this 250 level too. Okay, we finally got to that level. You hate trading gold when cooking? Like cooking for real cooking, or you're cooking like you're cooked, like you did bad? BDMD, parabolic, ticker BDMD stock. Surged 25% today, 200% last month, zoomed out. Super bullish. Is that a short squeeze, crypto investor? Crypto coin investor? Is that what's happening? Is it a short squeeze? If they could break above 175, I think they could they can rip the 200 pretty quickly. Did your TP get filled? Yeah, I took it. I took it when it had to pull back, so I took one. I still got another one that I'm gonna let run, and I'm just gonna trail it. Making lunch? Oh, you're making lunch. You're actually really cooking. She's always playing with smooth CP. Yeah, she is. It's a little Chinese guy sits under my desk, man. I'm telling you, that's what it is. Things gonna rock it here in a minute, in my opinion, says 18. Nice win. Thank you, Sam B. Yeah, trying to get this account back in the green today. That's my objective. That is what I'm trying to do. My Lucids are green today. I took a trade in the pre-market. I did well with those. But these take profit trader accounts got hammered on that first trade I took today. Literally hammered. I got caught in a bear trap, and they handed it to me. They said, "Here, toma." I even added into the trade thinking it was a good trade, and they slammed me. Yeah, this thing cannot break 175. It cannot do it for the life of it. It's tried 175 like 75 times. Literally. Double on the indicator and didn't pan out? Yeah. Sometimes they use sometimes they use the order flow against us. They might need to let this go below 25.60. Yeah. Once that. You think so? I don't know, Captain Doink. I hope not, man. I'm still holding longs. 170 is some crazy resistance. Triple top G's. Yeah, it is pretty bad. Is that light gray your trail stop? No, my trailing stop is Mo's magical lines. Mo's magical lines look like this. Right now, most magical lines are at 132. So that's how I'm going to trail using most magical lines. They've never done me wrong before. I've always made money using most magical trailing lines. Mother of all flat positions. There you go. MOF. We should do a MILF one. Mother of all long fills. A short squeeze incoming, in my opinion. Then we go up. Yeah, it could end up being a short squeeze here. It definitely could. I could see that happening. Good call on that 18. I could see the short squeeze taking place here. El indicador que tienes, María o Harold, es el mismo que estoy usando aquí. Si tú no tienes, si tú no tienes los settings, si no los tienes bien calculados, no lo vas a tener como yo. Tienes que hacerlo como yo lo tengo aquí. ¿Ok? Si quieres, puedes hacerlo así como lo tengo para que veas si tiene el mismo resultado. Ese es uno. El otro se ve así. Y si quieres ver esos settings, también los tengo en el Discord, debajo del canal que dice Smooth Trader Concepts. Squeeze modes. I'm liking the PLs printing on the ES. Yeah, they're still showing some possible strength here. Sam B said in class. Could the mother of all bear traps, though? LOL, just never really know. Yeah. Take care, Sam B. Bull trap? Yeah, but mother of all bull traps, it could be that too. You just never know what's going to happen. That's the problem. You just never know which one's going to happen. You just never know. It doesn't seem to want to break through. Now, if it was 25K, it'd break through no problem. But since it's 175, there's a problem. Dirty Thursday is setting up. Yeah, the fact that ES hasn't even hit these targets yet from earlier today still gives me hope that we go higher for our last position. But if we get stopped out, we will get stopped out in profit. Sometimes it goes our way, sometimes it doesn't. Anyone see anything on the chart showing why so much resistance here? Any opinions? It's a Tory trend line. It has to be. It's just because it's a Tory. It's a long-standing Tory trend line. Here, check it out. It's a double Tory, by the way. We've got this long-standing one on the top, and then we got one at the bottom that is trying to break back into. So we could get held up again up here somewhere. Maybe the 200 area, if she does break through. Here comes the pain. You think you big time? That's what the NQ is saying to us. You think you big time? You're gonna die big time. Yeah, she's coming back for some blood. She can't get past 175. What is this? Like, this is a joke. It's a joke, man. You joking me, NQ? What's so hard about 175, NQ? It's gonna be one of those days. It's gonna be one of those. Still holding my long position? Me too. Me too. Who knows? Probably not for long, but we're still holding our MILF. Oh, that's a MOLF. Never mind. That's a MOLF, not a MILF. Come on, baby. Push it. Win or lose, not gonna get shaken out, says 18. Okay. Tori said there'd be days like this. Yeah, Tori, this is all Tori's fault. If she didn't buy that Ferrari, this would never have happened. Joey, why'd you buy her that Ferrari, Joey? We could all attribute this to Joey. Yeah, she's gonna dump it. She's gonna dump it, sweep 130, and then rip it to the heavens. Yeah, Joey, tell Tori something, man. Could have played this range here on a 175 and made like $100,000 hairs. But instead I'm waiting for it to break 175 like a dummy. Got rejected once, twice, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think she's, I'm counting like 6 rejections on the 1,000 tick chart. Oh, yo, you suck, NQ. You suck. NQ, you suck. It just won't do it. It won't do it. It will not break 175. She's like, I refuse to break 175. The more resistance, the weaker it becomes. Yeah. Tori told me if it touches the line 7 times, there's a good chance that on the 8th it'll break through. How did you go with getting an alert on the MOAS? I don't have an alert on the MOAS yet. I'm gonna work on that this weekend. MILF? Yeah, not MILF. Massive inverse long formation. There you go. MILF. That's perfect. Unless you're dealing with Joe. Come on, man. Do something. Do something here, NQ. Come on. Break it this time, girl. Break it this time. Breaking the law. Breaking the law. Come on. Come on, NQ. You can do it, NQ. Zortex says he loves MILF. Massive inverse long formation. Yeah, I'm gonna use that as a signal. Starting to doubt your position now? Yeah. I'm starting to doubt her too. I'm doubting. I'm a big doubter. She is in another wedge. She's in another wedge. I think we got one more possible move to the 175s. And then something's going to break. Either to the upside or downside. More likely the downside, but we'll see. It has not come to the pinnacle yet. They're dumping her off massively. Massive dump. I hate her. I hate the NQ. I hate her so much. Should have taken them all off at 160. What is my problem? What is my greedy problem? Because when I don't take it off, it does this. And when I take it off, they just keep going forever and ever and ever and ever. Let's see if this MOAS confirms here. I hope not. Let's see if she gives him a walloping now, all the way back up. If we keep going down, I'm going to take my profits at the 132 level. We'll see. She's a dirty one, guys. She is a dirty, dirty, dirty one. Very dirty. Massive inverted long formation happening right now. On the 1000 tick chart. We're at POC now. Oh, what's up, Evan? Golden oil, wow. What are golden oil doing? What are you doing, gold? Okay, you dumpy. Oil, pumpy. Okay. Yeah, silver and gold look like they want to keep going down. NQ might actually go this time. Still holding our massive inverted long formation. Bulls are charging, yeah. Attack on Russian LNG tanker is a terrorist attack. Let him, bro. God is with me in blessed month of Ramadan. You alright, Khan? Out of the long completely, are you? Okay, Abel. Day reverse. I need gold to check 5,000, says Evan. Gold looks like it wants next target 5080. Man, in Q today, you are something special. You know, usually you're good till like 12 o'clock. Today, you started your antics at around 11, 10:30, 11. Didn't even give us a clean morning. Couldn't even give us a clean morning, could you? Couldn't even give us that. Oil might go over 100. Exciting times. Yeah, I think it will. Okay. I don't control the market. I'm just looking at what they're doing. I'm just trying to read what they're doing. Man, what a crazy market here. She's getting rejected from the upward trend line. So we'll see what happens. She needs to break through the 160s now. 160s are giving her a hard time now. She's coming back in to fill in the massive inverted long formation. This is nonsense. And she's coming right back for my stop loss. It's my stop, by the way. Yeah, this is pretty boring. Yeah, I hate when she trades like this. You gotta kind of like just give her time to just get herself out of like this funk. Jose Maria Gonzalez, welcome to the channel. 133 breaks. I'm out of this long. Yeah, me too. That is my line in the sand too. And she'll probably come down to get it. I mean, it looks like she's going to go there now. We do have a MOAS to the downside right now. Even though we're in a green wave, it's there. You know, looks like we're going to get taken out right now. Me and you, 18, we're getting taken out right now. Then it should probably pop right back up. That's the funny thing. Yeah. We're out. And we are out. Okay. Sit it out here for a minute. Let them do what they got to do. Looks like the MOAS here says it will come down to this level at 100. Yeah, well, I got stopped out in profits. Another long opportunity? Yeah, maybe. Or maybe the shorts actually come in now, but we'll see. The short down to 114, 100 looks like pretty inevitable, right? I think it's pretty much going to happen. It's some of the worst PA I've seen since Monday. Or Tuesday. Since yesterday. Yeah, 114 tapped. I'm glad I got out at 133. Iran begins shift towards governing for a prolonged war. Uh-oh. Made 200 on eval with that 1 micro at a time. Made 480 on paper. Nice. You can do it, Evan. Looks like you're getting the hang of it. You got to get back to working out. Something so weak right now. If you want on the hour, every hour, we could do some push-ups and squats. You guys just got to remind me. I'll do them with you. Let's see. It's 12:30. We'll do it every half hour. Right now, it looks like we're going to get down to this 100 level. I mean, we'll do it every hour on the half hour. 12:30, 1:30, 2:30. Yes, quite the dump. Quite the dump we're getting here. Yeah, the Moas did not lie. Mo's ass was very, very honest on this move. You'll do them 2 Trader Girl page. There you go. Gold manipulated for liquidity. Went long in a dip. Below 100, I think. I'll scale in long. New coming out. Yeah, at this point now, this could end up popping from this 100 level. There's a lot of buyer volume here. Real strong moves here. So if these buyers are still around, it could catapult this thing back up. So careful with shorts here. Even if they dip down below a little bit, they could sweep and go right back up. Mo's ass is confusing you on the ES. So what they do here a lot of times, I explain this, is that they'll come and they will get real close to this invalidation area and sometimes even sweep the invalidation area. And if they do that, the move to the upside is almost guaranteed. The move to the opposite end is almost guaranteed. Damn, look at this pop. I told you I was not the short there. Yeah, this is looking like exactly what I wanted. Oh, don't move, man. I went long again. This time, whatever, you know. Whatever happens now happens. So now they could come up to 69.07. I know the NQ has levels up here. On the 5-minute, the NQ has a level up there. Let me see. MOAS was hit to the dollar there. Right on this line, right on this 100 line. Yeah, looks like they're holding it. The funny thing is I got right back in at the level I got stopped out at 33. That's pretty funny. The 5 minutes going to print a MOAS here in the next 4 minutes or so. We've got 15 second might be a printing one any moment now, but not yet. We got a target right now on the ES. No, never mind. This one wasn't validated earlier. Target is still up here. We also got this target up here. We haven't hit on ES 68.92. ATRs have come down a lot. We're at 13 right now. Yeah, it's crazy how perfect this level got hit. Look at that. I don't know how that works, but it does. We might be printing one in the opposite direction now, so just watch it. Iran can continue firing missiles at countries across the Middle East at its current rate for several more days, per New York Times. Damn. What was your math? Times 5 days, that's 20K per week. Am I wrong? What are you talking about? I didn't catch your message. Here's the thing. So if I can make $100 per day, 1 micro at a time, relatively consistently, that's 50 points. And then 1 mini at the same time is 1,000 per day. Okay, that's 50 points. Then if I copy 20 accounts, that's 20,000 a day. I mean, technically you're 100% correct, but you're not factoring in the emotions that go involved in the jump from 1 micro to 1 mini. It's like a whole nother animal. So you can't just work your way from 1 micro to 1 mini. I mean, you could do that on demo and paper trading, and it's not going to affect you. But the minute you actually put that on as real trade, even if it's prop firm money, the emotions are completely different. So what you need to do is work with 1 micro, then go to 2, then go to 3, then go to 4, then go to 5. But keep in mind, as you move to 1 mini, your drawdown is only $2,000. So you can only be wrong so many times before you're out of the game. With 1 micro, you can be out a whole bunch of times. You can be wrong a whole bunch of times before you're out of the game. So it really doesn't happen. Khan's right about that. I mean, it's not that it's impossible, but it's really improbable unless you get your emotions under control with the difference between one micro and 1 mini. And then you have a lot more than $20,000 drawdown. If you go with like a 150K account, you got a better chance when you scale to 1 mini, but it's still only 3 times the size of a 50K. But you're talking about 10 times the size of 1 micro to 1 mini. So I would say you have a better chance of scaling to 3 micros with a 150K account than you do with any other comparison you can come up with. Then you could do it. The problem is not you. I'm not saying you're the problem. The problem is that there's a big, and that's for everybody, including myself. There's a big jump in mental fortitude and your nerves when you go from 1 micro to 1 mini. You know, anyone who's traded even for a day, they'll tell you there's a huge difference there. Very, very big difference. So Khan's not wrong about like it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen the way you're thinking it's going to happen, but it can happen the way that Sam B's doing it. You have a better chance of using your own money and making 20K than you do profit money. Yeah, the money will come. Just focus on your trades and focus on your setups. The money will find you. As long as you're a good trader, the money will find you. I used to say the same thing to my real estate agents because they all wanted to be real estate investors. They're always infatuated about being investors, but never being agents. I said, be the best agent you can be. Get good deals. And if you find the good deals, the money will find you to do them. So you'll find partners, you'll find equity, you'll find what you need. But the problem is that sometimes we think that we think that we need to have all the answers when we're not even focusing on what the underlying issue is. The underlying issue for my agents is that they didn't have any good properties that anyone was interested in. And with us, when it comes to trading, we have to work on that, on the mechanics of our patience, discipline, and build up our courage to be able to hold a trade that big. You know, that's a pretty big trade. That's a pretty big jump from one micro to one mini. But you can do it. But I think you could do it better on a funded account one day than you would making 20K per day on a with evals or with prop firms. Yeah, there's guys that make 20K per day. They copy trade 20 accounts. They make $1,000, but it doesn't happen every day. And they don't tell you about the days when they lose $1,000 a day too. Yeah, one mini on 2K drawdown is pretty suicidal. I've tried it and I haven't gotten many payouts with that. I think I might have gotten one payout in 1 year using minis, but using micros, I've already gotten 3 payouts in February, and I'm probably gonna get 3 more in March. So you know, stay the path, man. Stay the path. How do people do real estate when Dave Ramsey says loans aren't allowed? Yeah, he doesn't like debt, not even for real estate. 175 finally? No, got rejected again. Yeah. Yeah. You can't survive with minis if you have 2K drawdown. No, it's really tough because a mini with that DD is gambling. It's not trading. It's very true. A lot of people think that you can do it with minis because they see other people doing it, but you don't see how many accounts they blow up. If you blow up 8 accounts to pass 2, and hopefully you get a payout with 1, that's not really trading. I mean, that's gambling. That's a numbers game you're doing there. That was me yesterday. 6 Apex accounts all down 800 each. It happens. Yeah, it does. Ask me using Apex 20 counts. Second day today. Goal is to grind slow since I have activated sub for not monthly but 10 years. So I have a whole time in the world to grow slow. That's it. Slow is fast. I say in trading, slow is fast. Yeah, I've had a mortgage on every house that I've had, except for the one I live in for a little while. Then I mortgaged that too. Goal is only 1K per month, making 50. Yeah, you guys are slow as fast, guys. You guys will get it. Been doing well this year with 3 to 5 micros average positions this storm. Very selective. I'll go in with 10 micros and scale out pretty quickly and profit. There you go. Market sucks today. Yeah, market is horrendous today. Market is literally horrendous. Corporate Media Strategies and the Night Truck. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for being here, guys. 1 contract a day for 20 points isn't unreasonable. No, it's not at all. That's not at all. But it could also go the other way with you. So if you put in a 20-point TP, are you putting in a 20-point stop loss? Because if you're putting in a 20-point stop loss, then that's a $400 loss. You know, you do that 2-3 times in a day, half your equity's gone. And that's hard to recover from, both mechanically and psychologically. God forbid the account has a daily loss limit, then you're really done. You know, you're really done after that. Yeah, that makes sense. 10 times the drawdown is what you need to trade 1 mini. Trend open now. I think we got push-ups coming in, don't we? I think we got some push-ups coming in. All right, I'm in the long. My stops are at the low right there. I didn't even put it on, did I? I actually got 2 on. I'm going to take 1 at... Should I take 1 at 75? I guess. This market's been real weird. All right, push-up time, guys. NQ margin for hours, like 42 points or something around that. Yeah. Another MOAS on the ES. Things are getting kind of pumpy again. Let's see if they got the follow through. If we can break through towards trend lines, but her tan lines are undefeated. All right, push-up time. All right, guys, we're down 50 push-ups. Hey Siri, set an alarm for 1 hour. $527 on 8 micros. MGC, once it started going, I couldn't move the TP fast enough. Wow. Push that market up. The market was pumping when I was doing push-ups. You guys got to do them too. If we all do them together, we can push this market. This market's on crack today. Going back to Asia trading, much more success there. Try between 7 a.m. and 9:30. That time of day is actually really good for trading. It does not fake out at that time. For some reason, it doesn't fake out. It goes clean, moves clean. Has anybody else ever noticed that? That the immediate pre-market right before the open, the market moves so clean. How do I feel about micro Russell? Russell is very erratic. I tried trading it for a little while and it's very erratic. I haven't tried it with my new indicator, but maybe I'll paper trade it a little bit. Turn yourself into a swing trader if you want to last in this game. I'm giving you advice after years of failure. Yes, true, Con. I have a lot of success at night. The PA being slower helps too. Yeah, the pre-market is really nice. Right before the open. I really like that time. Man, what a level. What a level. This 175 is made of granite. It's not even a brick wall. It's a slab of granite. It's insane. You shall not pass. Mo's definitely a swinger. Oil's pumping. Is it? Gold still choppy. So is silver. Do I trade Globex? No, usually I don't. Saludos, El Panita. How you doing? From New York. On my VPVR indicator, it's a bunch of sellers at 175. I don't know if they're going to be able to break through this level, but that's what I'm hoping for. You know, we got the ES up there with major levels. Point I'm gonna move it up to 180 because 175 is getting on my nerves. If they break 175, they're definitely gonna hit 180, right? Am I right? And what are we doing here at 175? This is madness. Literal madness. It happens, 18. You're in again at 155? Okay. All right. Let's see what happens. See if we can get 180 this time. Forget 175. We're going for the big bucks. Going for the big doll hairs, not the small doll hairs. Oh, now you're going to miss 180, right? Yeah, of course. You break 175, but now you miss 180. You're so dirty, NQ. You're so dirty. I think she likes when I call her dirty. She does it so I can call her that. She's laughing at me still. Still laughing at me. Her and her stupid dog. Laughing at me. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. See? Who's the last one to laugh now? Got my TP. What do you think about that, stupid dog? Stupid dog. We're only down $6 now, stupid dog. Yeah, we were down bigly on this account. Now she's once I break even. You got back in one at 173. My average entry now is 165 because I took one off. Or we can get a continuation. It's not been the friendliest today. I found myself playing this game this week is maybe a portion of last week too. Digging myself out of a hole that I caused in the morning. I gotta get better at that. I do gotta get better at that. I gotta not let myself get faked out, because they always manage to fake me out the first time. Yeah, this Tory trend line is like no other today. This thing has been holding down the price to the penny the last 7 or 8 times that it's been up there. This is wild. You're on the wrong side of the market all morning? Yeah. See, for me, I'm very efficient. It only takes me one trade to be in a hole. You keep getting stopped out, Trader Girl? You got to give your trade a little more room. Amen. Amen, Evan. God is the one who turns everything around for us. Tori's toenails are in control. Yeah, her tan lines are undefeated right now. Scalping is definitely not for everyone, trader. I don't recommend a trader trading real money or evals until they have at least 2 or 3 consecutive edges. Consistent edges, okay. Tori's refund policy, none students regrets. I drew the line straight to my empty account. Tori, that's just a pullback by the next level. That's funny. Market spasms, do it to me. Do it to me. Oh no. I'm holding this next TP up to 225 on the NQ. We just need to break through 180. If we can break through 180, I think we can start heading up to these higher prices pretty quickly. We've got some levels up here, man. We've got even 287. We've got this 5-minute level, a 30-minute level, I think, up here at 255. I think she wants to go. Oh, Knitting. What's going on, Knitting? You changed your name. You're very crafty. 190 TP, Sambi? Nice, man. Still holding this long. The 1 hour fair value gap is the target, says Villa. What price is that at? I only trade the mother of inverted long formations. That's the only thing I trade. Nice, 18. What was the acronym again for MILF? Was it the mother of inverted long formations? I think it was something like that, right? Who came up with it? Somebody came up with it. 25,300 would be nice as 18. That's cool, Nitin. Her courses are overpriced for one indicator, Tori fan. Now it's psychology, community, and coaches, customers. So $6K for therapy with a trend line. Oh, that was you, Joshua? So it was the mother of inverted linear long formations? Got it. Yeah, that's good. That's good. We'll keep using that one. We just need to break through towards tan lines here. And we do. We're in there like swimwear. Resistance will be at 80, 83. We will see if they beat it. Who's teabagging? What are you talking about, Evan? Wow, she really is just... I've never seen a trend line hold this hard. Bears came in getting like 15 contracts at a time. A flappuccino? Oh, yeah. She's wild. What's the female version of a teabagging? I don't know. Flappuccino? That's pretty crazy. STC stock parabolic mode incoming, says crypto coin investor. Thanks. Get ready, everyone. Good morning. How you doing, man? Flappuccino, you're so funny. Bravo. This price action today, guys. This price action today, I'll tell you guys, Okay, what is the 5 minutes saying real quick? Let's see what the 5 minutes telling us. Yeah, 5 minutes got real ballsy. $291. So everything's pointing to the upside. When this thing explodes, it's gonna be like I think it's gonna be like a monster candle, just to rip it and come right back down. I think it's gonna be one of those. I think it's just gonna be a monstrosity of a candle, just to clear the books, and then that'll be the top. Bang, and just keep it moving right back down. Bleached. That's hilarious, Lootfish. Dog water, yeah, this is pretty bad. We may retest 155 right with the so let's keep going contracts 15 at a time. I am keeping an eye on the tape. Thanks, Sam B. I think so too, Smooth. Here comes 160 liquidity pool. What's going on, Hassan? How you doing, man? Yeah, they're trying to wear out that level, but they just can't. They just cannot do it. They just cannot go. Cannot, will not. Discord? Yeah, we have a link for Discord. It should be pinned in there. Is it not pinned in there? Yeah. Yeah, it's not pinned there. Give me a sec. I'll pin it for you. Bro, you trade on Nasdaq? Yeah, this is Nasdaq right here. I just pinned it for you, Andre. Oliver Velez says, isn't he a scammer? Master the tape reading revolution. Newbie after seminar. So stare at level 2 until I go blind. Velez, yes. And pay for the next level to unblind yourself. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, that dude is a scammer from what I've heard. No worries, Andre. Bitcoin's holding those highs at 73, 350 right now. She's strong. She is very strong. Man, they are creating some kind of level up here, man. They're either trapping these bulls up here for the rest of eternity, or they are going to break through this with a monster candle and then just rip it right back down. I'm kind of leaning towards that, but we'll see. I've never seen such a Tory in my life. Oh, I know why now. I've been drawing it wrong this whole time. Check it out. Check this thing out. It's doing one of these. We're in the pinnacle. We're in the pinnacle of the rising wedge. So either she's going to keep rising, or she's going to give us a dumpathon. Usually rising wedges are bearish formations. So I think if we get this move to the upside first, it could be first move fake out, shake out, or fake out, breakout, and then we come down. It's an idea. It's just an idea. I can trade on your analysis. You can do whatever you like. He's a scammer, yeah. Where can we trade Hawk2 coin? You know, the best exchange ever. Bitrug. It's called Bitrug. It's the exchange I use. It's called Bitrug. I trade all my meme coins there. If downside broke, money influx is a long flag. Stop locked in at 170. Free play at the break at 190. I need to study for my drug test. How do you study for a drug test? That's pretty funny. Keep it moving, NQ. Keep it moving. Rayner is actually all right, but I mean, he does probably charge a lot of money for his stuff. But Rayner's all right. I like Rayner. Price action is simple. No indicators needed. After 47 free long videos, join my premium for the real secret. It's still price action, but with my voiceover. I like his style. I didn't know anything when I used to watch him, but I thought he knew a lot of stuff because of the way he spoke. But I never paid him for anything. My long target's 225. Hawk2 holders will be future billionaires. That's for sure. You guys gotta get. You guys, it's still early for Hawk2. It is still early. Your kids are gonna tell you one day, why didn't you buy more Hawk2 coin? And that rising wedge is crazy. That rising wedgie is out of this world. Gonna commit to the risk, says A-Team. Yeah. It's a 50-50, man. Who knows where she's gonna go? It really is. Every time she touches either one of these lines, she just pops or drops. Yeah, 18. That was one of the things that used to plague me too. I used to have my stops too close and always stopped out. Price moved in my direction. What's your target, 18? What target are you sticking to? $190? Your target's to have Elon money? Yeah. That's not very likely, dude. That guy's gonna be a trillionaire. Once SpaceX goes public, I think he'll be a trillionaire. The 15 seconds just printed a TP at 187. Oh, never mind. That's on different order flow. Gold showing weakness? Yeah, it's been showing weakness all day. Trading causes me literal chest pain. Yeah, I've been there. I know what you mean. Bears are trying a lot, but I think price wants higher levels. 200 is coming, says Abel. Warrior trading? And you're calling everybody out today. Paul's not going to leave any stone unturned. Warrior trading says most day traders lose money. Ross's results are not typical. Translation, your results will be typically broke. Thanks for your membership fees. Yeah. Yeah. I think they got sued, Warrior Trading, or they got indicted or something. The feds looked into them, I think. Yeah, I think they had something with the feds or the SEC or something. They were making outlandish claims. They were making claims of success or something. You know, winning claims. All you need is one candle every day, and you can have Elon money. Man, come on, do something. All right, the NQ's broken, guys. And the Dow's dumping. So is the Russell. I'm expecting the price to probably break down from this rising wedge and then have another massive move up. Trump's going to speak? Yeah, FTC, SEC. Yeah, it was something like that. I know Warrior Trading was on a chopping block with the feds. Man. They're holding this market up for something. I don't know what. Yeah, they are. Do I like Trade C? I've been hearing great things about it. I haven't traded it yet, though. Oh man, I'm falling asleep. This price action is doing absolutely nothing. Why can't we string along like a series of good trading days? We'll have like one good trading day and like 2 days of crap. Just like chop. And then we'll have one good day and then chop. Maybe you'll have one good open and then 2 chop opens and then one parabolic opening and one dumpathon opening, and it's just like can never get a clean session for more than one day. Another loser? Oh, you got stopped out, 18? Sucks, man. I'm sorry. Try less size, bigger stops. You need a recovery trade girl page? You'll get it. This is a data master entries. Yeah, you could have really done well on the rising wedge. Silver's dumping. Gold's dumping. YM is holding up. RTY holding up. Bitcoin's holding up big time. Oil is looking strong. Nat gas recuperating. I still think she has some downside. Volatility stuck. Nvidia stuck. Mag 7 stuck. Market flat. Okay. There you go, Evan. That's better. Much better. I pinned your comment, Andre. Oh, my fault. I was supposed to pin the other thing. What's up, babe? Mm-hmm. We have a lot of food here. I want to eat some food before we go. I might have an ice slice just to not be like antisocial, but I'm gonna try to eat here. I know, but you know what happened last time. Huh? You know what happened last time. What? We was downloads. You know? No, I know you did, but I was my stubbornness was not letting me. Yes, that's it. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I really trying to stay away from. All right, we're having a breakdown from the rising wedge. What chat am I in, Andre? The chat that you're seeing is on YouTube. So if we are streaming on YouTube as well, so go to the YouTube. You'll see everybody's chats. Go to the don't go to the mobile one. Go to the horizontal screen. Yeah, I think this is a strong pullback. That's something we got some more upside to go. We'll see. 30 seconds says we can go to 110. Maybe we can. Maybe we can. 18 is a short from 152. Now you're long at 150, 18. I hope you took the profits on it. Where's NQ, Joshua? Oh, what am I doing? I was looking at gold. My fault, guys. My fault. My fault, ladies and gents. I was looking at gold for knitting. Nice, 18. Looks like we got some more downside possibly coming in. Maybe down to 110, 120. Got possible downside to the 120s. I don't know. I don't know. Could it happen? It's possible. It could be bear traps. Still holding my long. Andre Makriki, welcome to the channel. You made it over from Twitch. Gotta say hello to Andre. Andre can't chat yet, but I'll make because you are brand new. But at least you can see the chat. If you want to say something, say it in Twitch, and I'll relay your message because we have a safety feature on. Because there are some degenerates out there who would like to say some real rude things. How long is the Apex sale? Until it's over. Entered long at 159. There you go. I think the Apex sale is good until it's not good anymore. I don't know. It doesn't say. It's still going. It doesn't say when it's over. I'll ask. I got Andre locked up. China's CPP would be proud of this struggle session. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, it's pretty bad. All right, let's see if we can keep going. Push, push, push. Let's go. As long as we can break through this Tory tan line again, then we'll be all right. If you guys are wondering what I'm talking about, we have the Tory tan line we got to break back into. If we can break this one, then we got to get past 185. Looks like we're getting it. If we get past 185, then 225 might be the next target. We'll see. We'll see. Market has not been friendly, man. It's not been easy to read. We're back at 180. Shout out to my bulls out there today. We've been holding it down with this crazy PA. They can't break through 175, but now she's breaking like no one's business. 180. And she goes pushing to 200. Come on, baby. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Make daddy proud. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. We got 225 on the horizon. Rocket. Yeah, it's a rocket. In for 2 at 173. Good job, AT. She pushing, guys. She grabbed 190. Will she grab some more? I'm into the sucker for 225. You know, the ES is barely moving. The ES has a target up here that it's been trying to hit. It kind of hit it right here. Okay. Got another target up here, 68.93. Yeah, this is... Yeah, you would think you get a clean move here after breaking the 180s. But no. Stop trying to make max profit. You have 3 daily TPs, Evan. Nice, man. You keep doing that, brother. If it's working for you, keep doing it. Dow looks like it's going to rip. Anybody want to take a long on the Dow? Oh, she's going. Look at that. We're at 200. I wasn't even paying attention. Okay. I'm trying to see if we can get 225. Getting a nasty reject from 200. So deal with that. Stop is at break even now. Because I think Mo's magical lines would allow me to do that. Yeah. Stop could actually be at 160, it says. Mo's magical lines have never steered me wrong ever. Shout out to Mo. Moesha. Shout out to Moesha. Thank you, Safe. Appreciate you being here, brother. What do you use Tradezella for? What do I use it for? To keep track of all my my accounts to see how I'm doing. And also I backtest. I backtest on there, and I've picked up on a lot of bad habits I had. It's helped me a lot to grow as a trader. Nice job, Safe. 200 across 20 accounts. Was down 550. Crawled my way back up. Yeah, it happens. But good job. Gonna look for longs again at 185. Took me 30 minutes at 190. Yeah, just inspired me because I was stressing. I wish all you nothing but good luck, says Safe. We got RC Vin in the house. RC Vin. I'm long again at 184, says 18. Finally 190 made on 5K on my personal AMP account. Nice. Good job, Rohit. 190 made 5K on your personal account? Okay, I get it. Good for you. I'm trying to hold this puppy to 225. What would what be with 20% off, Vintage Trader? Nice. Good work. Yeah, trader page. See if we can get this moved to 225. Still holding. Yeah, that Dow looks great. Maybe I'll trade these today. Joey would have been up 300 points if he obeyed. That's funny. Going for a short scalp at 198. Stop at 204, says 18. Yeah, I'm just going to end up keeping, just going to hold my longs here. I don't want to get fancy. Sometimes I try to get fancy and the market humbles me really quickly. I'm just going to hold it up to 225. See what happens after that. Either way, I'll be happy. We crawled our way back from a very nasty position that we were in. 2 accounts down, almost $500 on that early morning mistake, and now we are basically back at break even and in a little green. I don't want to count my chickens before they're hatched, but if we get a 225 hit, I'll close out these accounts and we'll leave it. We'll leave them. They'll be nice and green. I think we got push-ups coming up soon too. Then we do have another round of push-ups coming up. If you guys want to join in on the push-ups or the squats, every hour we're going to do push-ups and squats. Let's hopefully do that every day. That way we could get buff like Mo. You're going to short to 175, 18? Okay. Damn, they were having the hardest time breaking 175. Then the hardest time breaking 180. And the hardest time breaking 200. Like, what are they going in 10-point increments? Only at 700 point daily NQ bar today. I know, man. What's my opinion on having daily TP stop loss limits? It seems to be working okay. I don't know what you mean, like stopping if you make a certain amount and stopping if you lose a certain amount. Yeah, the latter is a lot harder. Stopping if you lose a certain amount, that's harder for me. I can stop if I'm green. I can't stop if I'm red. It's hard for me. That's the biggest thing I've had to overcome. And I've been doing okay with it. I'm not perfect at it, but I've been doing okay with it. Like yesterday, I took like, I think like a $500 loss on my fundeds on 2 of them. But then this morning I made back like 160, 170 on each. So I'm like, all right, that's fine. I'll keep chipping away at it. Maybe the next day I'll have a 300 point win. All right, $300 win. So it's just, chip away at it. Is the war over? Not yet. I don't think so. Hit my stop for 3, now in for too long at 204. Revenge trading is real, yes. Stop fading Mo. Yeah, we gotta stop fading Mo. That's my biggest dilemma is fading Mo. I gotta listen to Mo, just like Joe. Me and Joe, we gotta get on the same page. Just trust the process. Minis today? You're trading minis? It's the same trade from 2 hours ago. Yes, it is. I've been taking profits along the way, though. Mo asked me is the mother of all signals. Come on, baby. Keep pushing. Right now, the MOAS says that we're going to have a level up at 224, 225 on the NQ and about 68.95-ish on the ES. Hoping we can make it come true. Come on, baby. Push for daddy. 1 hour fair value gap has been tapped. There you go. Mo says it pays to obey. Is Joey still here? Mom is losing fertility? No. Mother of inverted long formations. Looking for a TP at 300? Damn. You're more bullish than I am. I'm happy with 225. If we could ever get up there. She's moving at a snail's pace. A snail that has epilepsy. Mixed with Parkinson's. While doing a hula hoop. And bungee jumping. That's what the NQ is. Joey's here. He's just cleaning his house. He's a smart guy, man. He knows when to stay away. Nice, Paul. Good job making money on gold. Don't make Mo mad. Yeah. We gotta obey Mo. We're gonna make a T-shirt that says "Obey Mo." We're gonna get a T-shirt credited to Mo saying it can't go up forever. Short it because it can't go up forever, or long it because it can't go down forever. One side is gonna say short it, and the other side is gonna say long it. I think we got squats coming up soon, but I think I have my I think I had my what's it called, my my sound turned off. Oh no, in 30 seconds. In 30 seconds we got push-ups coming up, guys. Get ready, warm up, stretch, whatever you got to do. 20 seconds we got push-ups. They say every time we do push-ups, the market goes up. We'll see if it's true. Okay. All right, push-up time. Luna's here. Anybody over here? All right, Luna. That's another 50. How many did you do? All right, that's another 50, guys. Get your push-ups in. I'm moving the market. Yeah, as soon as I do push-ups, the market pumps. It's all because of me. You're welcome. I might have to do some more. What's up, Laughter? How you doing, brother? I can't believe the ATR is still above 10. The way she's been moving, you would think the ATR would be like -2. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Come on, baby. Keep pushing. We got this 224 in the bag. Only had to wait 3 hours for it. I should make it a decent day. Nice job, Laughter. You run in place while trading, like the music video Life During Wartime? Yeah, we used to do that too. Joe, he's never going to listen to you, Mo. That's a shame. He only listens to Tori. Come on, 225. You're almost there. Almost there means like another 30 minutes. If you guys ever want to pump the markets, you just got to pump your chest. Do some push-ups or squats. Get this market going. Getting real close there. But still no cigar. Yeah, I agree, Laughter. Look at gold's pullback. Peter Schiff is going to be pretty upset about this. Yeah, I still got a target down here to 5,080. We got the daily open here and the previous week's low at 51.09. Yesterday's low was pretty nice, 5,005. Silver says it wants to go up. I don't know if I believe her though, because gold usually does that. Gold hasn't really tested this area yet, so I think what gold's going to want to do here is probably bounce either now or maybe daily open. I think she'll bounce, come up here to the 1 hour orb high, and then dump down to this level. That's what I'm thinking. That would be my idea. I wouldn't short gold yet, and I do what I just showed you. Yeah, definitely. Definitely wouldn't short it right now. I wouldn't. Why is the market so bullish today? I don't know. They're probably setting up. They're probably setting it up to dump because probably a lot of people opened up shorts. Probably a lot of people opened up puts when the war broke out, and the market makers are hedging their position. When there's a lot of puts in the market, it drives the market up. So maybe after those put positions get squeezed out, then we could dump this market officially. That's what I think. Anybody else have any input on that? Anybody have a say in why the market is so pumpy the last 2 days since the war started? I'm thinking it's just because a lot of people opened up puts. I haven't looked at the put call ratio yet, but I'm assuming that more people would have opened up puts on Monday than calls. Therefore, the market makers come into the market and they buy the underlying asset. So I don't know. They keep themselves kind of neutral. Why is the market so bullish? It will super dump when you send longs on my last $20. Yeah, that happens. It's because of you, Evan. Man, she is taking her time. This might be my last trade of the day. Trump wants to attack Cuba next, so we will get Cuban cigars cheaper. That makes sense. He'll start selling Cuban cigars at his golf course. He'll just bring the Cubans to hand roll them there. Come on, NQ. You're killing me here, NQ. Yeah, 2:30, we got more push-ups coming. We'll just do it 2:30 or do it every half hour. And then we'll start doing them every 30 minutes. Then we'll start doing them every 15. Then we'll do them every 7.5. Then we'll do them every 3.25. And then finally we'll do them every 1 minute and an eighth. We'll do nothing but push-ups and sit-ups and squats all day long. We'll trade one time per day. And we just work out for 7 hours. Come on, man. This price action says is ridiculous. Market is full on wait and watch mode. Indian markets too. All because of the war. Anything going on in India, or is it mostly just Pakistan that's getting some crazy stuff going on? Stupid pullbacks. We're gonna have to do more push-ups. She does the Millie WAP, not the VWAP. American College of Sports and Medicine certified personal trainer, 1 hour or max 1 hour and a half workout is enough. Anything more than that is muscle loss and waste. Yeah, I've heard that too. Muscle atrophy if you work out too hard. And the world is having one of the worst geopolitical tensions. U.S. markets may make an all-time high by next week. This is how crazy markets right now. Yeah, I just think it's because a lot of people opened up puts, and then the market makers have to hedge that. Looks like she might be coming back to my stop loss after being in this trade for 3 hours. Might end up with a break even. Dumpy? Maybe. Fundamentals in reality don't matter. Whatever way Trump insiders and his hedge fund friends want, market moves in that direction. I'm running 74-mile trail race this weekend. Wow, that's cool, Hot Cedar. I love stuff like that. That is so cool. Where are you doing it? It's like an ultra? Is David Goggins going to be there? That's light work for David Goggins. David Goggins does like 200-mile trail runs. Savage, that guy. What's up, Joshua? Iran versus Israel and U.S. war going. Crude oil spikes. Rupee versus dollar weak. All-time high. And government is being SHIT. Wow, guys. Talk about your crazy, crazy price action days. Now she's doing a megaphone. Beige book. You bought more at 180? There you go. It's in North Florida. By like the Panhandle. He felt like running. Remember that? Amen. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for being here with us. Yeah, nobody ran more than Forrest Gump. Not even David Goggins. Indian market is crashing, but it's a big gap down, and market is going sideways all day. And just made $200 paper longing that dump. Okay. I feel motion sickness. Yeah, from all this back and forth for sure. I don't blame you. It's just one of those days. Tough one here. I'm long 20 micros from 180, says Villa. Nice, Villa. All this PA is shaking all of us like so many maraca beans. We all need next is a horn section. And the price action will be Latin music. Yeah. That's why I just decided just to stay in this trade and not try to time these tops and bottoms. I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to stay in it and just leave it. Just leave it, because today the way they're doing this thing is beyond criminal. At least they broke through 175. 175 has become support now, it looks like. Your trap short, they might reverse it after 225. What is that thin green line? This thin green line right here is the target on the 1 minute. Oh, wait, I didn't want to do that. This thin green line right here is the target on the 1 minute. This thin green line here, this is Mo's magical lines. That basically gives you a trailing stop loss where you can put your stop. I left it on a little bit too long. But this thin green line here, this is to take profit from this MOAS power long right here. Should be coming in soon. Buying more at the break and retest of 210. Yeah. Let's see if she'll go. Yes, Ambi, I will do that one day. I'm not there yet. I don't think I'm profitable yet. I have a long way to go. But I will definitely give a testimony on it. You're referring to the magical lines? Yeah, that's Mo's magical beans. We got Mo's magical lines. We got the MOAS. These charts are all about Mo. Yikes. What are they doing here? What are they doing? ES swept 68.91, but the NQ did not. I think it's a factor of 2 on the ATR. I think that's all it is. It's called super trend. I think it's just a factor of 2 on the ATR. 179. Something like that, yeah. I don't know. 2.5 times the ATR, I think. Hold on a sec. What, 5 more at 204? This market's gonna do something big. This market's gonna do something. It's squeezed pretty tight here on the Bollinger Bands. I think it's going to probably continue its way higher. Don't know. But that's the way it's looking. We need a little bit more aggression in this move. The chop is unreal. Purple haze. Yeah, the purple haze is definitely we're up there. Looking for a break and retest of 210. Yeah. Let's check out the purple haze for laughter. Where are we on the purple haze? On the 5 minute. Yeah, we are in the second standard deviation. So we're not that overbought. What's the green line target for ES? It is 68.93. And then this one is on the 5 minute. No, I think this might be the 30 minute. Is it the 5 or the 30? Yeah, we have a 30 minute target at 68.95. And a 1 minute target here at 68.93. Same thing with the NQ. The NQ has a 30 minute target up here at 25.255. 5 minute targets have all been taken out. And then a 1 minute target. So we might be coming to an end here soon. Running out of all the targets. Running out of targets soon. So 225 is the next 1 minute target. Just like on the ES, the next 1 minute target is 68.93. Right now she's printing another MOAS, which would give us a move to 68.97. NQ is going to do the same thing here. See, we'll get that 225 now. Getting close. Yeah, real close there. Take care, Vintage Trader. See if they can make their way up to 225. Come on. Get real close. Don't pump the brakes, thank you. Everything looks real strong right now. The position to pop the top off of this. Come on. Now 220 is going to be your brick wall. This is interesting. Watching this price action today has just been very taxing. Crude oil. So we might get this pop here. She's been making these brick walls up at these levels, man. It's crazy. It's like she will not cross it for nobody, and then she just all of a sudden she'll go through it. Yeah, ES looks like he wants to take it. NQ looks like he wants to fake it. Push NQ, push NQ. Sigh. This is great. M&Q is actually not even that close. M&Q hasn't even hit 220 yet. The NQ has. So annoying, man. You're floating 30 micros. It is hard. Gold's chopper now? I bet. Yeah, gold's gonna go a little bit up, I think. Crude oil still has a level to the downside. Man, this is painful to watch. Literally painful to watch. The literal pain is overcoming me. Take care, Trader Girl page. Stay positive. BTC's breaking 74K. Yeah, it is. What was Akon was saying? Accumulation, manipulation, distribution is the cycle. Yeah. That's what it is. Now she dumps. Misses all her targets and now she dumps. Comes right back down to the megaphone. Perhaps. I don't know. She swept here, swept here, swept here. Is she going to come down, sweep here again? That's what it looks like. Of course, man, of course. Green book. No. If you're a successful day trader, what do you consider you should and be happy with on average per month as you earned salary income? Well, the goal is to be able to cover all your expenses, Rohit. So whatever that is, that's different for everybody. But what I will say is you should never shoot for a target because then you get yourself in trouble. You should just always take the best trade setups, and wherever the chips may land, that's where they land. That's all I can say. Because some months will be green, some months will be red. Hopefully the red months are a lot smaller than the green months, and that'll make up for it. This is the time of day that gives us this PA. Yeah, but it's been doing this since 10 a.m. It's been doing this since 10:30. Man, there is a chance that we can go to 225 right here, and it's just not happening, man. It's just taking forever. I've never waited this long to go 20 points. It's crazy. Yeah, this thing's gonna dump. So annoying. Back to 175? Yeah, probably. It is the most garbage PA I've seen probably ever, man. This is so bad. You were expecting this thing to just break out of its range and do something, but it's too much to ask. Still long. They're scaring the longs and trapping the shorts? Perhaps. But always, this is what helps me watching the stream is to stay patient, stick to my discipline, let it stop loss, take profit. Yeah, just let it do its thing. Waiting for a 6,900 on the ES, says Iron Daddy. Keep my win? Yeah, there's always another trade for sure. I stops in profit. And I've crawled my way back from a big hole today. So either way, it's a win. To me, it's a win. Even if we break even on this account. Just expecting us to get a quick pop here at any point, just to wipe out the liquidity, but it's just doesn't seem to happen. It will pump soon, says Villa? Maybe. On hourly, 7 green candles in a row. Is that so? Wow. Yeah. A lot can happen, though, in between a green candle on a 30-minute or the hour. A lot of influx could happen. A lot of green. And then it says, if you have seen past few days stream indicator or stop loss level, always protected the trade and reverse right before touching the stop loss line. Yeah, a lot of times it does signal an area of support, the stop loss level. Sometimes it even wicks it a little bit and breaks through and then goes right back up to the other side. Jensen is pumping the stock, is he? On what? Are we talking about the NVIDIA? Wow. If we break past London high, we're off to the races, says Iron Daddy. Where's London high? Are we talking about, what are we talking about? London high on NVIDIA? You're welcome, Sambi. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. I hope you like it. How do you like the new version, Sambi? Have you given the new version a test yet? Huge volume coming in on oil, says Paul. ES is moving pretty nicely. The NQ, not so much. Looks like they're going to dump this thing. Yeah, looks like they want to dump. They want to dump the NQ and the ES. Yeah, Bitcoin's strong today, Satoshi. I was supposed to be in a long since last night, but I never got triggered into the limit order. That would have been a very nice trade. Yeah, I don't know anymore. I just don't know anymore. They left my levels behind. Missed my TP by a few dollars. I've been in this trade for like all afternoon. just to get missed by a few dollars. Getting another MOAS signal printing right now to the downside. This could be a trap though. So still green wave, so I'm still sticking with my long. But damn, man, does she have to be this damn rude? So you have to be this rude. She'll push you to your extremes and then she'll move the other direction. Right now, a lot of people are probably piling in short, so this is probably when she turns it around. Zero follow through. Zero follow through. This is crazy. Let's see if the buyers can kick it in gear here. They're gonna manipulate shorts and then run it higher. I still have the bull bias, so let's see if they can go higher. Just the follow through is like non-existent. Come on, NQ, don't start. Push it up there, girl. Push it up there, NQ. Got a pretty nice target up there at 220. I pushed it down to 220 just to be safe. 219. The other, somebody's asking. I've been noticing the same, but figured it was due to different platforms. Let's see if we can keep pushing here. Come on, NQ, push, push, push. Yeah, she's tough. All right, quick little move up there. See if we can keep going. Come on, buyers, keep pushing. Keep pushing, buyers, keep pushing. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. The longer the wind up, the higher the move, perhaps. My buddy's telling me the truth again. He said 210. Is this MB? 210? Okay. Let's see if we can get up to 210. Moaz said upside in ES. What time frame are you looking at? I'm looking at the 1 minute, the ES. As long as the ES can get to this level, 68.93 or 68.95, like I'm happy with that. Like the NQ right now struggling to even get the 225, so I've lowered my TPs to 220. I've even got a TP at 213 on my funded. See if we can get there. But there's no follow through. It's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen. It's just horrible. It's moving right back down. There's no follow through here at all. At all. Oh, the patience you got to have with this thing. Yeah, looks like she's gonna dump after all. So that 210 level we just hit, that's it? Did we even hit 210? We hit 207. We hit 210 on the M and Q. Okay. Everyone's got a breaking point, and I think I'm getting close to mine. Yeah, Sura, it's wait and watch mode for sure. I can't believe this move right now. I really can't. I really cannot believe they just left those levels behind just to keep clowning around down here. And then all of a sudden they're going to do one huge candle for like 75 points and go and grab all those levels up there. All right. I'm going to get stopped out here at break even, and I'm going to call it. Yeah, I don't believe this one either. ATR is now an 8. Something tells me to watch out for 213. My God, this is the worst PA in the history of mankind. Can this just be over already? All right, I'm gonna take one off, and I'm just gonna let one rip down up to 213, because I'm not. There's no way. There's no way. I'm gonna let this thing come back. Today's all about the toy trend lines. All about the toy trend lines today. Yeah, be careful, guys, with this price action. ES is moving. What's up with the NQ? The ES is going right to its targets, but the NQ is not. What's holding the NQ down? Look at the ES, like a good little boy, going right to its targets. What's up with the NQ? I don't know. She's just full of garbage. Bro, the ES is gonna hit all its targets, and the NQ is here just chopping. Everything, RTY, the Dow, everything's going. The NQ is the only thing stuck. Yeah, look at the NQ, look at the ES. I think I'm gonna stop trading the NQ. Just trade the ES. Yeah, now the ES is going to come back. It's hitting its target. 68.94. Man, it's not even power hour yet. Cannot believe this move. The lack of a move, I should say. I cannot believe this. It's got to be Nvidia. Mag 7 are dead. It's not even moving. All right, I'm out of it. I'm out of it. I'm tired, guys. I'm out of it, man. It's just BS. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go to the gym for power hour because this is not what I want to trade. Not what I want to trade at all. Make sure you close out all your limit orders. Yeah, this kind of price action makes me sick to my stomach, to be honest with you. Because it makes no sense whatsoever. They all they do is just trap. That's all they do. In a situation like this, all they want to do is just trap. It's garbage. The S is the S&P. Yeah. Some days are easier to make money than others. Today's not one of them. Horrible price action? Yeah, some of the worst I've ever seen. Milton Delgado Jr., welcome. The last chance we got here is just, I see a MILF forming right now. Mother of inverted long formations. If that doesn't work, then we're cooked. Cooked, I tell you. I'm not taking any more trades in this market today, guys. I'm sorry. I can't. Everything starts off real nice and then just goes to dog water quickly. What about the ES? Yeah, ES is looking nicer. ES is looking nicer. ES already went and hit its target. Look at the ES, still making higher targets. ES has this target, this target. I already took this target out, which is nice. Next target on the ES is up here. 68.95. Let's see if she can take the NQ with her. Forming another one here, has another one there. So price action is still bullish, but man, it's beyond my pay grade to be able to hold through this. I'm out of it. Dan K. Pindoria, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that loss. Sometimes it's better to just unplug when you're up a good amount like that. $1,000, that's a good amount to unplug. This gives me anxiety to watch. I don't know about you guys, especially if you're watching it on like a tick chart. Oh my goodness, that's the worst. On the minute candles, it's really slow, but on the tick charts, it's so anxiety provoking. Yeah, we're gonna dump for power hour. No follow through. Just BS. Keep getting bullish signals, but no follow through whatsoever. Might be coiling up for a big move up, but I don't know. Sheesh. This is what they call boiling a frog. How do you boil a frog? Do it real slow. Back from the store. Doesn't look like you missed much. Not at all. Did not miss a single thing, my friend. Please make it stop. Pecco says, remember the time the NQ moved? Yeek, good times. Yeah, I know. Man, what I wouldn't do for some volatility. We're just going to sit here and wait. What's up, Keith? Matthew, how are you, man? Is still here with you? I feel you. Yeah, Iris, IRXX. I'm literally just on pins and needles here waiting to see what they'll do. They pump it at 3 p.m. It's 3:04. They haven't done anything. There's always work at the post office. It probably is. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So funny. This has got to be all algorithm driven, man. There's no way a market moves like this. Sam B, your friend was in line about 210. They're waiting to squeeze all the shorts? Mm-hmm. Yeah. they've officially broken made lower lows now. All right, I'm not gonna trade this, guys. This is just, I'm just not gonna do this. Yeah, I've heard of Bookmap. Maybe they just meant 210 in Asia. Yeah, I'm not gonna trade this, guys. I'm gonna go to the gym and do something better than trade this. I'm just not gonna do it. I will see everyone tomorrow. I'll be back here around 9 o'clock. I'll leave the stream on for you guys, but I'm not gonna do it anymore. I'm not gonna do it. She's already shown me her ways today. All right, so let's say a quick prayer and let you guys. I'll let you guys go, but you guys can stay. I'll have the stream. I'll leave the stream on for you guys. Before you go, if you guys want to use the indicator, the new indicator that we just released, there is 7 days for $7. A link on the chat, also down below in the description of the video. We also have some really good deals going on right now. Apex has 85 and 90% off. 90 for trailing, 85 for end of day. Take profit trader, and that means you can get an eval for as little as $29 on end of day, or you can do a 25K trailing for as little as $17. I think a 50K is probably the same price. Yeah, $17, $19 evals, really, really cheap. Lucid's got some real great deals going on right now. They did also change up their plans. They have the Pro, the Flex, and the Direct ones. So if you guys want to check out their pricing, go right ahead. Really good deals with Lucid always, and Tradeify, Tradeday, and Take Profit Trader are all goated. So all the 5 we have here now are really, really good, guys. Market's moving now, so be careful. Say a quick prayer. God, thank you for this day, Lord. We thank you for all the blessings in our life, Lord. Even if today was difficult, Lord, we still thank you. Even though we may have not done as well as we would like to, Father, we still give you thanks, Father. Lord, I ask you for this community, Lord. I know that every day I pray, I ask you for their health and for the financial well-being, Father. I ask you for their minds, and I also ask you for their spirit, Father, for them to be close to you, Lord, and for them to find a way to you, even if they've never met you or if they've walked away, Lord, to find a way for them to need you, Lord, in their life. Father, I also pray that if there's anybody in our community who has a family member or has a son or daughter, Father, anyone who is sick or ill, Father, needs a prayer, Father, I pray that they are looked over, Father, by your grace, Father, always. And I also pray, Father, you keep us safe and healthy until we meet again. In Jesus' name, amen. All right, guys, I will see you all tomorrow. Take care, and good luck trading this.